Hail and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So I'm doing a bunch of Shut up. Welcome back, everybody. Shut up. Shut. On here. Oh no. One second. It's like way too bright, you know? Bit of a problem here. Problem. Good. Good. Okay. Did I break it? Did I break the internet? Did I break it? Memento. Could someone please share this to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group? Yeah. Still have some minor issues here with my camera. Right about there. And right about there. Right about there. Good to go. Camera's better. Alright, everybody. Here we go. So, this is going to be a big old maintenance session. Maintenance session McGee. Okay? I have to sort of change the title of this whole thing. Fortunately. Never changed the title. That's okay. Fix it right now. And it's been fixed. So here we are on a private server. About to transfer over some garbage. Thank you, Melissa. About to get skimpy pimpy, among other things. I'm gonna farm some berry mentat, some razor green flour, and a bunch of flim flam across the map. And I might just stay here on a private server, you know, to farm it up. So I'm going to start this farming journey out with a bit of Halloween candy gathering. If you do this right, and you're on a private server, you could end up farming the Halloween candy several times over. Yes. I think I've had it where I've done the Monster Mash event 3 times in one server. Crazy. I'm alone here, so I'll just join an exploration group to give myself +1 endurance so I could run longer. Okay. Alrighty. I got this fancy backpack on. Got my jetpack ready. And we're about to go. Go. And have a fun old time. A fun time. Lots of work to do. I'll also try to incorporate the honey run as well. And of course I'll be doing most of the sugar run, because I'll be doing the Berry Mentat run. Alrighty, so what we're doing right now, I will be curving back to get more on the way back. So maybe if I loop up to the right and curve back down to the left, might be the best thing to do. Okay, we're going. I'm ignoring that flapping. Good day there, Mark. Hail, Professor.org. Yeah. So I ordered another eye tracker. Oh, that's cool, huh? Don't you miss the eye tracker? I know it was sort of distracting, but I felt like I was able to communicate with you quite a bit with just my eyeballs. It prevents me from having to draw on the screen or something, or to draw another diagram. I could just look at it and trace lines with my eyeballs. So, yeah. Okay. We're curving back down to collect more tarberry on the way back. Yeah. I miss it. Plus it added a unique layer to the stream there. It was a level of uniqueness. Uniquosity? Is that the word? Okay. But the good news is, now I have Green Reaper Sprint level 3. And this backpack is pretty cool, actually. I felt like it looked very similar to the Brotherhood of Steel backpack. From the picture. But here, it looks pretty cool. Whenever I'm running. Because whenever I'm running, my back is turned more towards the camera. Whenever I'm still, it's angled off to the side, so I can't really see it. Yes, it's the Tobii Eye Tracker 5. Before, it was the 4C. Oh, man. Oh, I'm in bad news. Bad shape. Okay. Well, I took off Through Hiker 1, which is what I had on earlier. Bunch of pros and cons. And now I believe I'm no longer using, what, rads? Yeah. No longer using what rad, so now I have to use Radaway. Which is fine. I really was sort of just testing myself. You know?
Don't like the fog.
Oh,
even just a mist makes it harder to see.
I was trying to live in the Razor's Edge. It really lets you do that. I can always go back to it. But we're going to be farming it up. Step 1 here, you see, is to do this tarberry farm. To make a bunch of juice. To then do the monster mash. If it's still active, it should be. I'm having a hard time right now. This is a high capacity backpack as well. I'm having a hard time. A rough time. Maybe I'll drink a beer. There we go. Let's run. Oh my gosh. I can't do anything right now. Nothing. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Alright, here we go. It's all my fault. Gotta run, run, run. But like I said, I also want the can-do perk.
I just need to rest my eyes for a bit.
Oh, yeah. Okay, this is good enough. I'll stop here and work with what we can work with. Alright. See, when I'm alone, I have much lower carry weight because of my stats. Okay, so let's just make some juice here. Hellcat, what'd it really do? I'll drop off the rest of my boiled water on the ground here. Okay. My goal is to get in that building before that event ends. Yes.
Woo! High five.
And once I'm in here, I can start dropping some stuff off. And you know what? It doesn't matter what I drop off because this is a private server. I could always come back.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash.
Which is
Please
awesome.
gather in the commons and await your instructions.
Step 1. Drop
Teachers,
stuff off.
race to
I think
find
I
the
look pretty
monster
cool with
mask.
this backpack.
After you get it, run from
Because
the
this
students. As you
that
flee,
golden
candy
antenna
will
looks
fall
pretty
from
awesome.
holes in the
It
mask.
kind of matches my
Be
jacket.
sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And
I
remember,
love playing on a private
this is
server
the
sometimes
only time it is
for
permitted
these
to
sort
hit
of
a
reasons.
teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask.
Alright.
On your marks, get ready, go!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, look all shiny and gold. It's all about the gold, baby. Wonderful. Isn't that kind of weird? Nobody expected the KD Inkwell storyline for the season 3. It's kind of a weird thing, which means that they can do whatever the heck they want to do. Season 1 was darn Captain Cosmos versus Brainiac McGee. And then you got Armor Ace, which is like a G.I. Joe cartoon comic. Pretty interesting. And then you have this time travel situation. Pretty cool. It gives them a reason to have shiny, brand new things, including gold stuff. Yes, you know it's all about this Halloween candy. It's all about this Halloween candy. That is what it's all about. Besides the hokey pokey. So here's the thing. If you are a bloodied build or whatever, or if you have unyielding armor, and you're accustomed to playing in the narrows of life and death, if you raise your life all the way up, you're really hard to kill. The second you give yourself full life, it should be pretty darn hard to kill you. Essentially. More so for a bolstering build. If you play with full life, it's a point. Yes. Yes, she is the doctor. She has the son of Tan traveling flim flam. You're right. It is entirely Doctor Who. The whole idea. But sort of. It's sort of like it's like a Doctor Who mixed with Indiana Jones a little bit. Discovering the past. Mixed with the whole King Arthur thing. They wanted to throw that up in there. Oh boy. All that tarberry juice will help me get the candy. And then all of this will help me get the other garbage. Oh boy, I'm so excited. I'm about to do a massive transfer between characters here. And then I'll get the workshops online. Golly. Alright. I will be looting up this building. But you see, I sort of want to take over all the workshops, put down my collectrons, and nothing else. Whenever I'm playing on a public server and I know that there's people around, I am encouraged to build more, because I'm building it for other people. If I'm playing by myself, it's sort of all about the resources. So it doesn't really matter how it looks. I say part of your survivability with your workshops is to make your workshops presentable to other players. You don't have to lock everything. You can lock some stuff, but leave some stuff unlocked. Perhaps. Maybe. You're not going to be raided every 3 seconds. You have time to collect your goodies. But if you have everything locked, it might frustrate another player and they might capture your workshop. Unless that's what you want. If you want people to fight you, then yes, lock everything. Lock everything. And put big old signs saying, don't touch my stuff.
Wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out.
My main point is that
On your marks. Get ready.
they're free to do whatever they want to do now with these seasons. Like any sort of theme related to or even vaguely connecting with Fallout, because they have the excuse of saying, oh, it was an old comic TV show back in the olden days of Fallout Land. You know, it's part of their culture. You can have any sort of adventurous, surreal thing. Zorlok against the Glorloks. Yeah. Anything. Anything. Yeah. Interesting. I feel like they're learning. Like, so the difference between this season and previous seasons is that this season there's extra goodies for Fallout First members on the board. Yeah, so I don't need the Wet Rads perk. I've tested it, and the Wet Rads perk is great. It's a great perk to have, but I don't need it on right now because I could just use the occasional rat away. Diluted. It was fun not needing any though. It was fun. Just surviving. So I ended up ordering the York peppermint patties. And remember how I mentioned the thing about the Andes chocolates? Well, it was in my recommended list area for Amazon. It's not because I talked about it, it's because Andes are really close to York. The Andes, very close to York. I'm talking about chocolate here. The Andes. You know that A-N-D, it's like a little chocolate thing with the mint inside? A little green foil package. It's very small. Like a quarter the size of a stick of bubblegum, but thicker. I think I bought a case. I think I did. We'll find out. Couple days. Wouldn't it be fun to stream yourself shopping in VR? Or whatever. That whole concept. I think it'd be interesting. You buy a bunch of garbage. Virtual taste testing. See, I think if they perfect the physics models here, I would like to tear apart the food to see how the texture looks in VR. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If they give you some garbage food, I want to take a virtual spoon and look at it. I want to slice it with a knife. Right? I want to heat it up and see what happens. You know? That'd be kind of cool. At the very least, they could do that. They could work on perfecting the physics models of actual food, because I think that's a big part of the experience. If they perfect it. If you look at a darn French fry, and you tear it apart, and you smash it, you know, it makes a grease stain. You squeeze it, salt flim-flams around, you know? Wouldn't that be great? F is for fun. What the heck? Thank you, Chris.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There are a bunch of VR cooking games, but I want to be really... Well, what I would like is for a VR grocery store, and in the grocery store, sort of like in Sam's Club or Costco, where you have like the free samples, and sometimes they cook it right there. Sometimes they cook it right there with a little skillet, like that,
the next round of
because
the
you have to have a demonstration of the food.
If you have candy
it's
from
to buy the
previous
food
round,
on Amazon.
turn it in at the smart vending machine for
Right?
prizes. Make the smart choice.
Part of it is knowing exactly what's going to happen when you get the darn thing.
You collect candy falling out of the mask.
I want to pour cereal into a bowl,
hidden around the school to
pour milk
refill the
inside
mask.
and stir it and see what happens.
Students, hit
Oh,
the
look at that
monster
milk.
mask like a
Oh, yeah.
pinata
Mhm.
and collect candy that flies out.
Look at that milk.
On your mark.
Getting all cinnamony.
Get ready.
Cinnamony.
Go.
Thank you, Chris. I'm wasting my time. You know what I mean? They could just I'm talking about just to buy food online. You're looking at the packaging. You're looking at it. Even in a store, you know, you're in the aisle. You're looking at the food. You don't know how it is, but you could tell a lot by breaking something in half. I want to break it in half. Okay? You dig? You can get a lot. Stab it with a fork. Or, I know. Sort of like a mukbang experience where you hear the sounds of eating, But I don't want a person doing it. I want like a mechanical virtual mouth that I could operate and put food inside of it and go crunch, 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 chew, chew, crunch, chew, chew, crunch. If I control it, it won't be gross. You know what I mean? If I'm controlling the sound effects. So it'd be cool if you could have some mechanism. Oh, I know. You have a camera that looks at your jaw. A camera is looking at my jaw, and it knows. It has like an algorithm to predict how you're moving your jaw. And then it's matching the sound effects of you eating that particular food. Yes. Yes. You master the physics model. I want to tear it apart. I want to twist it. I want to pull it. I want to burn it, maybe. You know? I want to throw it against the wall. Okay? And then I want to put it in my virtual mouth and chew it with my virtual jaws. And I want to hear the sound of myself eating it in articulate detail, controlled with my own jaw. Like squishy squishy pop. You know, some things have a layered crunchy poppy thing going on, and a lot of it is just sound effects. I think you could induce many of the effects of eating just through visual and sound, like sound and vision. You don't need to feel it necessarily, and you don't need to taste it or smell it. Even the scent part, I think you could probably master the scent issue. All you gotta do is just have like an ink cartridge with different base tastes in there and spray it in front of your darn nose for 3 seconds. While you go crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. Okay, crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. Okay, crunchy. Yeah, I think if you had the scent based upon exactly how you're chewing it, maybe the scent only kicks in once you chew it. Wouldn't that be great? If you bit into an apple. Imagine biting into an apple. A juicy apple. A juicy, juicy apple. You crack into a Slim Jim. Weight loss method? What you doing? Oh, I'm gonna be eating this food over here. It's virtual. Peter Pan food. No, I'm just saying that it'll save the markets of the world. It's hard to buy stuff without knowing. Some things don't really make a chewing sound, like beans, like chili. You don't make any sounds when you eat chili, right? You shouldn't. Get the heck out of here for making sounds eating chili. And pizza, you know, pizza doesn't make any sound. You know what? I think there's, yeah. Oh my gosh. You can get all detailed with this thing. Weird little breath noises. Swallowing noises. Because some foods don't crunch or do other weird stuff. Like pizza. You bite into a slice of pizza, you shouldn't be making any noise whatsoever. You know?
That concludes the Monster Match. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
I can imagine a low frequency noise. You're eating some grapes that kind of crunch and pop, but at a very low, like, goof, goof, sort of, oh, I'm eating grapes. You're eating pizza. Oh, it'll have a very slight crunch, followed with something. I bet you they could record some sort of noise from the inside of your mouth and play it back to you, and it'll sound like it's you. It's gonna feel really weird to hear it. If it's in tune in time with your own chewing, It'd be really weird. You shouldn't be making noise though. Jelly beans? Jelly beans kind of a... Oh, jelly beans have a teeth clacking sensation. They clack against your teeth. Skittles as well, M&Ms as well. You know, and a big heavy crunch. There's a crunch and a crackle. You know. There's some clanging around with your teeth. Jelly beans. In fact, you could hurt yourself by throwing the jelly bean into your mouth too fast. I've done it. I've done it. There's some loot around here. Smush, 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 smush. Yeah, you know, I mean, some foods don't make any noises. My point is that you have like this closed. If you close your mouth like a civilized person around the food, and you're going crunch, crunch, crunch. Just imagine eating a bunch of M&Ms with your mouth closed. There's like a crispity, crunchity situation going on. And you should be able to hear that in VR. Okay, we're done here. I was sort of looting it up a bit, you know. Tiny bit. All done, I got some candy. I got my candy. I was trying to talk about something to kill the time because this event sucks. It just takes so long. Wasting my time. Well, if you want glass, Cat, the beakers in laboratories have glass as well. Sometimes there's a big old rack of beakers just hanging out. Okay. All done. All done. There's actually a lot of stuff here. I don't like looting it during the event because I'll become over encumbered quickly. All these explosions, you know. I like to reserve the farming for later on whenever I take over a bunch of workshops so I can multitask. You know, I like to take over workshops first, but I had to do this event right away for the Halloween Candy. Boom, 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 and boom, boom. Okay, let's go back here to luck. Can do. 40% chance to find extra flim flam if you feel like it. Sassafras. And the good news is I now have 15 luck. Before I had 14 luck. Which means I could afford having the Can Do perk on. Because I moved a point over. I feel like, you know, I don't need the perk there. Essentially, I also don't really need Action Boy if I have other things going on. You know?
The party planning committee
Lots of
reminds everyone
possibility.
that next week, Monday, is Monster Mash Monday.
Monster Mash Monday.
Sensor alert. And alpha.
This way, that way. What do you say? Out of my way. Opening fire. Out of my way, I'm playing Fallout 76, baby. You know, I felt so bad earlier when I couldn't stream and I wanted to play. Suddenly, I liked the game. You know, for 3 seconds of my life, I liked the game when I couldn't play. So, oh no, the game! Imagine growing up next to Disneyland. There's some people that grew up in Anaheim, gosh darn California, with Disneyland right the heck there, and of course they all have season passes, and they go there every day. Eventually it gets boring and it sucks. It sucks. You know? So what if, you know, they're overseas for a while, and their plane crashes, and now they're away for 2 years.
Oh, it's right there.
But man, Disneyland's awesome. It's right the heck here. Hey, calm down. Stop it. Oh God. You're walking up on me. Leave me alone. Alright. Okay. Do I know of a good source of ballistic fiber? And you've already answered the question. You said you already find 1 or 2 at these spots over here, and you know about the vendors. Well, there's Fort Defiance all throughout there, you know. Fort Defiance has some, but really the vendors. I just buy it before I need it. All the vendors have it. It's kind of interesting. It's expensive though. Oh yeah. Also, the silos have it. Silos have a bunch of ballistic fiber. There's tape and everything. You know, there's like, you know, the military duct tape. So silos and Fort Defiance and all of those anti-air locations, Brotherhood of Steel situations, and the vendors, of course. Bam! I forgot I had darn Master Infiltrator on. That thing is awesome. Best perk ever, sort of. If you're a farmer doing farming things. Out of my way, Bosco. Alright, let's go. Alley-oop. So I will smelt right now. I don't have to put on super duper ore chemist or anything like that for smelting, because it doesn't work. Hey there, what other games do I play? Well, on occasion I play something else. Sometimes there's like a brand new game and I'll play that for a couple days. And then I make up for it with a bunch of this. But really, it's mainly this. It's like 89% this. Sometimes it's 100% this. Right now it's sort of 100% this. Sort of. Because we're still in the bubble of cyberpunk. I'm still making up for my wicked ways. Alright. What's my favorite faction? Well, how did I run my settlements? Well, you know, I played it a bunch of times over. I did a bunch of settlement stuff. I don't know what you mean by how did I run my settlements. Like a responsible person that knows what the heck they're doing. You know, it's been a while. And Fallout 76.
Hello, students. Watoga High School is here for you. Watoga High. Happy Halloween.
So this is going to be a nice little farming session. A nice relaxing farming session, full of relaxation, and farming, you know. Yep. We have tarberry juice, we have Halloween candy. Dagnabbit. 914. Yeah, don't forget about those beer bottles if you want the glass. Remember, there's like the Sons of Dane compound, cat. Tons of glass there as well. The beer bottles. The beer bottles. Before, beer bottles were just beer bottles. And I would use them for purposes, most profound. I'm going to drop off a bunch of garbage here. All of these simple plans. I have a bunch of junk on me as well. But we'll figure that out. I'm just going to drop off a couple things and then start the transferring process. The transferization process. Because I really can't go around the map and conquer a bunch of workshops until I'm sort of purified. Because as I go around the map to capture workshops, I will be killing bad guys and looting. So we have to knock this out right away. Yeah. You know, all the gas stations, sorry, all of the train stations have beer bottles outside of them and everything. And I used to always go up to top of the world to the beer bottle room that has the beer hat inside of it. Okay. What was on the loading screen? I missed it. Alright, here we go, people. I can't wait to make a new base. I can't wait to make a nice, noble, and mobile house. Noble and mobile. Are you ready for the purge? Purging. Purging. Purging paddock 1. Purging paddock 2. Alright. Time to purge, baby. I love purging. Like I said, I gotta do this every couple days. You know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean. This is the liberties of Fallout firsting. First, baby. Okay. Any major extras I transport over. Okay, I'm giving you a heads up now. You might want to prepare your volume to be turned down. Once I load up this box full of legendaries, go to my other character, and then pull the items back out of the box. It's going to be incredibly loud. It might even blow out your speakers. It might kill your small dog. Dogs are very sensitive to noise. It's not my fault. Shouldn't have a dog then. We don't want the ears blowing out. Every time there's a storm. Every 4th of July. Your dog's freaking out and you don't care. Because you got a best friend waiting for you. But you'll give one treat an hour. You want a single goldfish? Come on over here. Beg. Make my friends laugh. Now let me blow out your ears. Oh, the power hour crotch. The the close-up picture. Yeah, that's life. The nitty-gritty of life. It gets you sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I could sell this recon right arm for all the money in the world. Okay. We're getting nitty gritty here. Nitty gritty, skimpy pimpy. Nitty gritty, skimpy pimpy. Yep. Nitty gritty, skimpy pimpy. Okay. Step 1. This should be exciting. This should be exciting. Yeah. Oh boy. Behold the purge. The unbridled purge. All systems purged. Get those stacks upon the stacks. Sometimes you need these things. Uh-oh, not that. I like to have stacks of weird drugs sometimes. You never know when you want to have a junkie build. You need a stack to get yourself an addiction. Know what I mean? Yeah. All these pre-war foods I like to transfer over. It's nice to have a big old stack of them. Plus, there's some new recipes. I'll transfer all these Furies. I don't need them. Glowing blood, that's for another day. You know? Just for sunshine oil days. Not today. All the honey, I'll transfer for now. Honeycomb, sure. For a rainy day. Lemonade, you know what's good. Hard lemonade's pretty awesome, people. It's pretty awesome. Goodbye. Mentats, I'll keep. All the alcohol, get rid of all the Nuka-Cola, Cherry, Quantum. Overdrive. Pilsner, beans, crisps. All the Psycho Flim Flams. We don't need the Rad-X. I'm not even going to transfer it. Or the Rad-Away. Okay, the rum. Salisbury steaks. You never know, man. This stuff is good stuff. Salt. Yeah. Stop talking about previous Fallouts, Brandon. We're talking about Fallout 76. You can't lump everything together. Some chems are important, depending. You don't need to do more damage, but some things are pretty important, depending on your build. Just think of it this way. If you have a high damaging chem of some variety, it gives you more freedom in the weapons that you can use and your perks. You don't have to stack as much focus in your perks. You don't have to have as awesome as a weapon. and you get to have more fun. You know? But right now, I'm not using Psychotat or any of that stuff. I'm using Berry Mentats. And the drugs don't stack, therefore I have to get rid of everything else. In my box here, Overdrive is great, Psychotats are great, Psychobuff gets me killed, Fury's fantastic. Especially for example, if I'm using a build where I'm not using a weapon, I'm just using bare-handed punching and power armor, a Fury kind of helps. A Fury kind of helps. Alright, I'm gonna throw a bunch of garbage right here in the ground. I'm gonna throw it right here in the ground and spit on it. So all the boiled water can go away. Here. Let's just throw it all on the ground, no big deal. No big deal. You know what I mean? You're gone, you're gone. I'll transfer those, I need that. You're gone. I'll keep ya. Gumdrops, I'll keep ya. Going on a stick, don't need you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Mentats, I'll keep you. Nope. Goodbye. Keep you. Bubblegum, sure. Don't need you, or you, or you. Uh-huh. All this nonsense. Don't need any of those Stimpaks. Goodbye. 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 And one more transference. Authority. Don't need that. Ah, yes, the Dandy Boy apples. There's one more item I wanted to pull out. Okay, oh yeah. The tick blood there. Okay, here we go. Tick blood. Good to go. Everything else will transfer back over. Weapons are good, sure. Armor is sure good. And let's drop off all of these clothing items. Uh-huh. Garbage grenades. Uh-oh. Oh no! Ah! Okay, so prepare your speakers to be turned down. We're about to transfer characters. Do it. No! I gave you a warning. It was too soon, though. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Oh god. Pressed the wrong button. And I kill small dogs. Are your dogs okay? Are your dogs okay? Please tell me. Gotta be careful here. Real careful. Yeah, I'm transferring stuff between characters, Thomas. I'm sorry. Okay, so get ready for your speakers to be turned down. Get ready. Oh boy. It's like thunder. It's quapow. Quapow. It's amazing how loud it is. It's about to happen again. Get ready. Turn your speakers up, okay? Hey there, Andrew. Could you please turn your speaker up for a second? Turn your volume up just for a second, okay? Just for a second. You hear that? Oh, yes. Shh. Shh. Turn it up a little. Can you hear it? It's a whisper. You hear it? Listen. Turn it up. Listen. Hear it? Listen carefully. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Because they didn't transfer over, I hit my max here. It wasn't that bad. Sorry for all the buildup. It really is funny how it truly does intensify with every transfer. You see, that was just like half of the items. This time, turn your speakers up all the way, even further than before. You hear that, Bosco? Have I been drinking? No. How dare you? How dare you, Andrew? You understand. I transferred a bunch of garbage, you see, and it was very, very loud. And it happened too soon. You don't get it. You'll see. You'll see! I'm just being silly out of context. We need the context, Andrew. The context. Gonna make your ears bleed. I'll give you context right now. All right, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited right now. I can't stand how happy I currently am. Okay, so I'll sort by value. Oh, yes. Okay. I had to make some room, you know? I had to make some room here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Make some minor room. No big deal. Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, the problem is you can only hold 1,500 pounds over your listed carry weight. So that means I could, you know, if I have 200 pounds, that means I could hold 1,700 pounds. Pretty sure it's 1,500. If you can hold 300 pounds, you can hold 1,800 pounds. 1,700 pounds. Something. have I been drinking? Take that. Take that to your ears. Take it right to the ears. It's been louder. It's been louder than that. Okay, let's go back to my main character. Did you know that goldfish are some of the worst crackers ever made? 51 pieces? Don't you think 51 pieces is a very large serving size? Don't you think? 51 is a serving size? 51? Serving size 51? It's ridiculous. That means that like one cracker is basically insignificant in terms of calories. Like one of these crackers right here, you know? You have to shake it to get rid of all the roaches. Make sure the roaches go to the bottom. There you go. Back. One of these bad boys right here. $51 of those. My goodness. All right. I'm now cleansed. 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 Look at that skimpy pimpy garbage, baby. You ever hear about skimpy? I'll tell you about the pimpy. Even more so, beast. Make it hurt. Yeah. Bam. Bosco. Been to the mountain and back up and forth. Fine, I take it back. Flavor blasted goldfish are not the worst crackers ever to be made in Western civilization. Alright. Back to my camp. I'm now all ready to take over all the workshops in quite the flurry. I'm skimpy. You might call me pimpy. And I'm wearing a hat. There's fire behind me. Warm. The flames. I have handfuls of dough back there. I have balls of dough baking.
Directive, acquire all junk. Still in progress.
People need to think twice about venturing into the mire. Pretty much guaranteed to have the smallest scratch turn into a serious infection out there.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Can I jump up there? No, my legs.
Oh yeah, baby, for no reason.
Oh, yeah.
You know about the exploit? Y'all know about the exploit, sucker? It's the flim flam exploit, baby. Yeah, baby. Camp completed. Oh, ha! Hey, 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 hey! I should stop screaming. I think if I stop screaming, it'll be better. Here we go. And one. Yes. Yes. Ah. Catch you later, Melissa. Alright, so now I'll be taking over the workshops across the map. I feel so exposed without a building here. You know what I mean? But that's cheating. That's cheating, people. This is cheating. It's a cheating scenario full of cheating. Building a deck around the outside and calling it a day. So easy. I'm about to go take over the whole map. So I ordered some York peppermint patties. I did not order the fluff. I said no. What's my favorite thing to do while adventuring? I enjoy sleeping. I enjoy playing music. I enjoy taking my shoes off and soaking my toes into the warm mud in the mire here in the bog town. I listen to the insects. And I enjoy making peace with nature. I don't know what you mean, Wendy. I don't know what you mean. While adventuring? Am I adventuring now? I don't think I am. Well, you know, I like to do all kinds of stuff. All kinds of crazy stuff. You know? Everything is important. And I like to do it all. I enjoy doing it all. There's nothing better than to take over a bunch of workshops, to cycle back through, and to have a consistent flow of retaking workshops, collecting resources. It's a really good feeling. That's what I enjoy doing. I enjoy playing for several hours on a map and seeing the product of my hard work pay off. You know, all the flim-flams. That's what I enjoy. And quickly dispatching a bunch of bad guys. That's also very fun. Being fully prepared for something and then having fun. I don't know what your question means. Oh, yes. You hear me, Stefan? Do you hear me? My stupid jetpack. Alright, so people. Oh yeah, look! Hey! Look! Season 1 was the Captain Cosmos. Season 2 was Armor Ace. Well, Season 3 is the Inkwell. Whoa. You are now facing an Assaultron-class robot. Death is inevitable. But I no longer have those turrets. Oh boy. Follow me right into my trap. Wake up, beast. I got some work for you. You got work to do, buddy. Release the Kraken. Release the Kraken. The Kraken. Yes. Yes. Fight, beast! Fight!
Running close quarters subroutine.
Oh my god.
Re-engaging.
You failed me. No. You failed me.
Oh boy, we have a lot of work to do today. A lot of work to do.
Today, I'll be taking over all the workshops across the map and doing other stuff. Alright. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Lated monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music. Stock refrigerators, stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Lated monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code. Keycard search. Well, it's time. I don't make the rules, people. We have to do it again. It's part of the rules, people. I have to do it again. I'm sorry. It's going to be good in the long run.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, more supplies will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bat.
So now that I'm
like
deeply cleansed, I could loot so
you can't
much.
keep any candy that falls out of the mask.
My second time in this building.
You can make the smart choice and turn it into pride. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the ones wearing masks. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's get a bunch of candy now, okay? That's our goal. Thank you. Oh. Gotta run, run, run. Darn candy collection. See, in reality, I should have already been in control of all the workshops across the map by now, and then gone and done the Monster Mash. It's just, you know, I had to transfer these items over between characters. It's sort of a big deal. But now I have to work as soon as, like, super duper quickly to take over all these workshops. You know, I can come back and do the looting during the second rotation. You know, maybe. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, Brandon, well, catch you later. See, last time I was in here, I was talking about virtual reality replicating the sensation of eating through audio. The sound of someone eating synced up with your jaw movement, and a physics model of the food itself. Oh yes, gotta hurry up, Jordan. Yeah. Oh boy. Go fast. Hey, good night there, cat. Good night. Faster. And faster still. I cannot forget that I'm using the, I'm no longer using what rat, so I have to use right away again.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask.
This is why I like to come here every more than once.
It flies out.
Gives me something to do.
On your mark.
So you don't have to get 100% the first time if you plan on coming back in the building. You know what I mean? If you plan on hanging out on the same server for a very long time, you could just loot most of the stuff as you run on by. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are zooming and we are booming. It is unfortunate playing without a team, so I don't have an amplified marsupial. Normally I could jump all the way up from the bottom to the top, but now I need just a boost of a jetpack. We're going. Yeah. 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 all the way down and around. So much. There's so much. There might even be one round after this. Oh no. "30 seconds. Yeah. Yeah.
Please gather in the comments. Next round of the Monster
one
Mash
more
to
round.
begin. If you have candy from the previous round, turn it in at the
Ghouls are
smart
something
vending
fierce.
machine for prizes. Make a smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask.
Thank you.
And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Alrighty. Whoever it may be. Hey there, average person. How's it going? Welcome. I'm on a private server trying to gather some supplies. I just did a big transfer of items between my characters to dump all my excess from this character here. I cleared up a bunch of weight in the process, and I gave myself Grim Reaper Sprint 3 recently, again. Which means all the AP one could ever wish for, if you play properly. Yes. I plan on taking over all the workshops on this map on a private server, okay? And getting some AP foods, and then farming all over the map. I plan on farming all over the map. All over the map. What you know, what you say. Boom, boom. Right now it's 8:43 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's not that cold. Usually in the morning time it's pretty cold. And my fingers are cold. Faster and faster. Okay, I'll loot all that afterwards. It's not important right now. This candy's gonna come in handy. This event just lasts such a long time, doesn't it? Such a terrible thing. It lasts basically like 15 minutes or something, I don't know. 3 rounds spaced apart. Each round's 4.5 minutes long or so. It's like 15 minutes, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta love it. Oh, you gotta love it. It's very powerful. We have 1 minute left. All the way across. All the way over. Back down. Yeah.
That concludes the Monster Mash.
And we're done.
Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And
Thank
remember
you.
to make a smart choice this year in turning
Let's
your candy
pick up
for
all this
healthy and
garbage
wholesome
on the
gifts
ground.
and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Alrighty. There. Good, we can get. Okay. All right, let's begin. Let's begin our journey across the map. Alrighty. Oh boy. Guys, get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. Okay, so now I'll be going across the map and around to capture everything. Capture everything. And maybe loot as I go, perhaps. I might loot the second time around. but I will kill these enemies the first time through. Let's quickly get this down. And once I have the whole circuit down, that's when I'll be doing the Berryman test run. So we have to kind of suffer until then. I will be looting a bit more the second time through, meaning all the stuff in these buildings I'll be looting. Right now I'm just trying to clear through the area, bad guys, to allow for it to respawn. You know? To allow for a respawn.
Make hit!
Alright. I should be able to carry quite a bit here because I dumped everything.
Play, little human.
Oh boy. See, I can carry quite a bit right now. Oh boy. Gotta hurry. Gotta hurry.
So boring. Make
Okay, right over here. Recently I've been getting this guy in the back of the building first. I'll loot it next time. I'll loot this right now. Gonna make sure to capture this. While I'm capturing, I'll do some looting. I'll loot the secret floor afterwards. Moving on. Moving on. I'll do what I have to do in time. Hey Joey, I got your letter, of course. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed what you wrote there, Professor. I shared my gold with the faction because I figured it'll give me a big old. Well, I think you're basically paying for reputation with gold. You know. And Joey, you're going for anti-armor build, and okay, you want Gauss minigun or Gauss shotgun? Eventually, you should go for both. You can go for both. It's just you'll have one before the other. That's all. They're both very nice. They're both very nice. The Gauss shotgun's very nice, and the Gauss minigun's very nice.
It'll be a while before I get that.
The advantage of the Gauss minigun is that it's very accurate for a heavy weapon like that, you know? So you don't need the stabilized perk necessarily to give you increased accuracy. It has a fast fire rate, it's explosive and energy. And it's pretty awesome. It's pretty hard hitting. It costs 2mm, and 2mm ammo does not require gunpowder to craft. I think it's just lead and steel. So it's relatively cheap to mass produce 2mm ammo. And the Gauss shotgun requires takes the same ammo as the Gauss minigun. They both require 2mm. They're both very effective. The Gauss shotgun's awesome. It's awesome and great. They're both great. They're both fantastic. Just know that you don't need to, you're not picking a side, you're basically just choosing a side initially, and it'll give you more reputation, but you could eventually become allied with both factions, and you will become allied with both factions. You know? You will. You can and you will. Yes. Yes. You just have one before the other, that's all. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, down we go. Down we go. Yo ho ho. Yeah, they're both great weapons here. I'll pull them out. I don't have any ammo on me right now, but this is the Gauss minigun. Okay, and this right here is the Gauss shotgun. It's pretty good. I'm just not using it, but I can. Okay. Taking over this workshop right now. On this private server. We have to drop all this garbage right now. Oh yeah. Okay, up and around. We'll do what we have to do. I'll loot some garbage while I'm here. Alright, let's hurry up. Let's do it. Yep, it won't take too long to take over all the workshops on the map. Maybe minus the power plants. Minus the power plant. Sometimes I take over the power plants just as a service to other players. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And down we go. There's a bunch of loot around here. Yes. I was trying to loot it for a second like a fool. Okay, right across. I don't do much here. I just like to kill these guys. Mm-hmm. Right. Moving on down around the map. You know. So, I think that you need the skeet shooter perk to make the shotgun viable. It tightens up the shot group, otherwise it's really messy. Way messy. I don't want everything to explode.
Of course you want more. Here's the list. I'm sure.
Okay. Right on through. Crazy if you actually finished all the dailies. There are a lot of dailies. There are a lot of dailies around this map. Supposed to be looting afterwards, but you know, I feel like afterwards I won't be anywhere near this building because I'll be down there, you know, down there. Done. That was nice. That was a nice little looting. There's all kinds of other buildings around here, and they're full of junk as well. I might loot some of that next time I'm through. Nope. I got lucky there. I got entirely lucky there. Oh boy. Yeah. Awesome. Well, that caught me off guard. I wasn't ready for that. That was someplace else. Someplace else. Okay, here we go. Gotta move. That was a painful rat toad for a second. Thank you. I'll drop off everything once I'm done here. Putting down my single building. Oh, yes. Hey there, Ian. I'm doing some private server action right now. Hey, what's up? Let's take over these workshops quickly. I'm trying to get some darn AP foods, and I'm looting around the area as I go. Private server action, yo! Indeed. So exciting. It really is. It really and truly is. Okay, up we go. No big deal. I have this mask stuck on me right now. It's a bug. It's a visual bug. Sort of thing. private server, yeah. Moving on. Quickly. It's not worth anything during the journey, but oh, it is afterwards. When does the I think the double score event begins pretty soon. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. My armor is damaged. That's okay. There is a sugar bomb inside of this RV over here. Sugar bomb. Okay. Conquesting of the workshops. Oh, so it's double score right now? Right now? Gotcha. It's active right now? Cool. Well, that's cool. Let me see here. It should be obvious. Yeah, yep, it's double. It's double, all right. It's double, all right. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Quickly, and I mean quickly. Takes as long as it has to take. Right now it's 2:12:12, or it was. We'll see how long or what the time is whenever I'm done. Hey there, IV Splits. Welcome. Pepper. Sweet. Never. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, thank you. Those golf clubs have plastic in them, you know. Clipboards, spring and wood, and all that garbage. Gotta love them safes. Yeah. Get the heck out of here. mutated fern flower. Sweet. Alley-oop.
It's hard work making a living out here.
I saved your life, lady.
Oh, how many of these do I have to look through? This gotta be the one.
You ready?
Damn, no caps.
Are you ready?
Looks like there's almost $200 in here, though. I guess it'll make good kindling. Stay away! This is mine!
Yeah, sure. All that dogwood out there is premium wood as well. Premium wood. Oh, baby. I'm now out of tarberry. That's okay. I'm sitting at 1,000 Halloween candy. Figured I'd have more than that, though. It's kind of weird. Oh, yes, I put away most of my Halloween candy. That's why. So basically, I got 800 or 900. I left myself like 100 candy. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Another workshop for me. Let's go knock out the Gorge Junkyard, and yeah, there's so much to do. I'm trying to sort of farm supplies during this process. You know? Farming supplies during this trip. My armor's broken. I might be able to fix it here. Oh, pretty sure that scorched guy has sugar bombs on him. I think. Okay, let's repair right now. With Fix It Good. Right here. And I'll take this mask off if I could. You know. All right. Thank you.
I promise! I won't hurt you.
I know a guy who could fix that.
Sure. Soot flower. You know, it might be a wise idea to use my refrigerant backpack during this whole phase. You know what I mean? So I can gather a bunch of soot flower and other items without having to worry about it expiring. But we'll see. I'm not using through hacker. Carry weight issues. I'm not on a team. Okay, I have to kill these ticks first and foremost.
Unidentified.
Intruder. Alrighty, what have we got? Nothing. And we have this other building right over here. Yeah. Thank you. Gotta pull up my power armor and climb inside to unbug this mask. Okay. Up and over. Gotta do what I gotta do.
Initiating search for hostile target.
I'll loot all the goodies.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
So yeah. Yeah. Break it all down. Yeah, I think I'll wear the refrigerant backpack for a bit. Right now. There we go. That'll come in handy. Some soot flour here. All done. And now we'll move on down and we'll do the Tyler County Fairgrounds. So I guess I'll go right on through and loot Tyler County. Even though I do plan on coming on through here a second time. You know, a second time through. So yeah, I'll loot through here the second time during my second rotation. Okay. Nice cluster of soot flour there. Okay. Oh boy. all done. Hey there, Chorus. You can't sleep. I'm on a private server taking over workshops right now. And looting. And looting. Yeah. Yeah. All right, up and away. Taking over the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm right now. Right now. Using the refrigerant backpack mod. I plan on playing for maybe 8 hours here. So we have, 6 more hours. 5.5 more hours. Primarily in a private server here. Okay. We're going. Oh yes, people. Oh yes. Faster and faster still. And that's okay. Yep. Over encumbered, but not for long. Not for long. It's really because I had this refrigerant backpack on. Alrighty. Alrighty. What do we got going on? Well, in reality, it's because I have these weapons on me that I shouldn't be holding. That Gauss minigun and the shotgun weigh a lot. They weigh a lot. I'm about to put them away. You're playing another playthrough, Professor, and you're encountering the rah garbage again. Rah. I'll put all the legendaries away over time until we get all filled up. Okay, moving on. Moving on, moving on, moving on. You see? Quickly, quickly. We're almost done. It doesn't take too long to take over all the workshops around the map. And whenever I come back, I'll farm more and more and more. You'll see.
The number you have dialed
You'll see.
will be reached, and that's okay.
Let's hurry up. Oh my gosh. I almost died. Cool. I'll wake up all these ghouls over here. Okay. Keep on going. Oh boy. Go, 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 go. Right on up and over. You know.
Let's play, little human.
Golly. That was violent. Alright, here we go. All done? Done. Yeah. We'll put down the building and keep on going. Okay, here we go. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, we're doing it. Let's go do Buildings Homestead. I'll get the cornfield and all that garbage afterwards. Maybe. Then we have the Red Rocket and the munitions factory. And the power plants. Ugh. Oh boy. Maybe in the future they'll give us more control over the private servers. Maybe they might increase, you know, to full population. And maybe you could, it'd be cool if you could just flip a switch and turn your private server public. With yourself already in control of all the workshops and everything already looted. Or something. Or if you could scroll through a list of private servers that are publicly listed. Because right now you have it to all friends or team only. Sort of. I guess it would make sense to already be someone's friend. Not that hard. I guess. Just imagine if Minecraft worked that way, where it only showed you the public servers, I guess, if you're already there. That's probably how it works right now, but I don't know. Some other game that has a big listing of servers. Okay. Yeah. Am I done with Cyberpunk? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Until there's some major update or something. Okay, so now we have the Wade Airport. We're almost done with our rotation. Almost done with the rotation, people. There's a bunch of resources here at the Wade Airport. Oil and whatnot. Let's fix this problem here. I'll unbug this helmet. Or this mask. Okay, excavator. Let me climb inside just to defunk this thing. Gotta defunk it. Take this mask off. Yes, I enjoyed it thoroughly overall. Well, kind of buggy, but it's a wonderful experience. My primary game took me about 133 hours to complete. You know, that's doing a bunch of garbage. Pretty awesome journey. It feels like a really good movie with a pretty awesome storyline. For the most part. And the world's nice. It feels immersive because the graphics are so darn good. Sort of. Gameplay was cool. Felt really overpowered at a certain point. But I think it was meant that that's part of the gameplay. Super stealth or super action. Very crafty. Yeah, yeah. I just picked up a sledgehammer and that weighs too much. It weighs a drop too much. It's okay, I could put on the high capacity backpack just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. No big deal. Right now. High capacity. Just for a moment. Alright, let's hurry up. He ran away. Way over here, huh? Yeah. Bunch of oil here. Might as well gather it all. Well, seeing as I'm over encumbered anyways. Where are we? Way over here, huh? I might as well keep on the refrigerated until we fix this problem. Are we good yet? Oh my gosh. They're so far away. Of course. Of course they are. Oh no. So terrible. Being over encumbered sucks. It sucks. Yes, I would like to hear a joke. Joke on your face. Break it all down. Okay. Break it all down. Cool. And I'll drop off all the ammo. I'm sort of picking up everything right now. And that's sort of an issue. And all these grenades for now.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay, now we do the final few workshops. I'm gonna save the power plants and Mount Blair for later, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Yeah. It's 9:48 p.m. right now.
So many pumpkins to you there. Yes.
Kindly fetch me some pumpkins to carve with.
Why not? I'll do it, alright. I'll do it.
On days like these, you there, as usual.
Thank you. Goodbye. Decent supplies hanging out. Alrighty. Drop it all off. We go, go, go. You want to see my build? Sure. Yes. You know, things, stuff, things, stuff. I can't show you what's over here. I'll go over it in detail in just a bit, you know, but, I'll go over it in detail in just a bit, but I'm on a mission right now, okay? I'm on a mission right now. Basically, unyielding, sorry, bloodied fist. Basically. This is what I'm doing. Nothing too particularly special. Just a bunch of mutations and gear to amplify using bloodied fist weapons because of the exploding fist and all that. It's very effective. Right now, in particular, I'm trying to harvest a bunch of resources that'll help with my future farming. So right now I'm farming for the farm by taking over a bunch of workshops on a private server. I used to use adamantium, but I think it's sort of a waste because your limbs hardly ever get broken. It just sits there taking up all these points. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm trying to go for a series of items that have, you know, certain carry weight reduction, +1 intelligence. I'm really trying to farm XP quite a bit right about now. I'm trying to level up as much as possible because it's so slow leveling up. So I'm going on phases off and on where I focus on leveling and then I focus on farming other resources. Right now I'm doing a hardcore resource farm on a private server like I mentioned. Taking over the workshops, putting down collectrons to collect AP foods, you know, and then doing heavy farms of places like this in the process.
Identified intruder detected. Beginning search.
There's some good salt and pepper here.
Not attempt to flee. You will be identified. Sanctioned.
And other items. I'm using Can Do level 1 right now. For a bit extra. Like that. Canned coffee, for example. That was my concern, of having everything explode. You know? Coming on through, don't mind me. I have Green Reaper Sprint on as well. I just put that on recently. Again, salt and pepper, yeah. I do a lot of cooking. So the salt and pepper and spices are sometimes the bottleneck. Just gotta keep farming them. Hey there, sourdiesel.org. How's it going? I'm all out of dirty water and whatnot.
Warning. Protectrons detected outside of Red Rocket vicinity. Please be Maintenance Terminal alert. Serious user may result in immediate elimination.
There we go. Scattered to the 4 winds. Okay. Alright. Are we good to go? No. We're almost ready. Check out the map. Okay, there's one more bad guy. I'll loop back through here.
Protect and serve.
And right over here. It's basically nothing. And we have one final dude somewhere right in front of me. Okay, let's put on the high capacity backpack just for a little bit. I'm carrying different backpacks on me. Refrigerant, armor, plated, and high capacity. Because I'm here harvesting resources, I'm using the refrigerant backpack for the most part. I plan on coming back through in waves, building more each time. For now, I'm putting down just one building and going from there. Okay. Moving on down to the munitions factory. And then to Craft and Steel Yard. Oh, it takes a while, I know. That's what we have to do. So much garbage.
Now.
Okay. Oh, yes. Brandon, welcome. You like medic weapons? That's cool. That's cool. That's real good, like. I guess medic weapons are sort of like super versions of vampires, or vampires or weapons are like medic weapons on training wheels, because you have to actually pull off a bunch of VATS criticals to be a good medic with a medic weapon.
What?
So
Who's there?
there you go. A bunch of bad guys. Here, I'll make myself really obvious as I go around. In the process, I'll just be looting.
Splatter your brains.
You know? They should make themselves known.
Human time is done.
Like that.
This is age of super mutants.
Mutants make a lot of noise. They're very loud when they walk, and they tend to talk. They tend to talk a bit. Multitasking. All right.
Face me, coward.
Okay. Going through the facility. Gotta love these safes. I really want to use a V on the pluralization of the word safe. Saves. Okay. Go up to the roof. Okay. There's no dots above me. I think the final dot is coming. Broadsider. Yes, I'm using incisor and martial artist, yes. And I'm using Iron Fist and blocker. And barbarian. And demolition expert. For a big chunk of damage. And bloody mess. And adrenal reaction. It's a mutation. Yeah, I recommend at the very least, you should use incisor. Or at the very least, you should use martial artist. Or martial artist and incisor. Before anything else. Before slugger or gladiator. Why are you over here?
Is your death.
Are we done? Good. That wasn't too bad, was it? Oh wait, we're not done. There's one enemy left. Probably a dog. See, this is the last workshop before Grafton Steelyard, and then that'll be everything besides the power plants in Mount Blair. And that circle indicates that there is a retake event waiting for me. How cool is that? At that point, I'll be swapping over to an event public group, even though I'm alone. Public team, even though I'm alone. Cool. Let's go knock out the manhunt mission and then do the Grafton Steelyard. Side by side. You just created fusion cores, but you need flux. I would advise that you don't spend your flux on fusion cores.
I'm coming to you with an urgent message. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. Again. I am deputizing any citizens hearing this message and Grafton Dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive. I will take an example of him to welfare prisoners. My marshals will take care of transport.
Fusion cores are way too expensive in that method. Yes. Yeah. All those explosions, that's the exploding palm perk. It's really awesome. I have it maxed out right now.
Hey!
So what? Boom, wait, like right there. It happens all the time. Except for when I call it. It happens all the time. Like that. Alrighty. Like that. Like that. Do all the time. Like that. All the time. Also, the hack and slash perk, it'll kill a whole group of enemies all the time. So half the time they're dying from just the hack and slash thing. If I attack with that.
I'm going to
Like that. It's effective. Even though that was the explosion that got him. Almost ready. Wait, no run timbers, yay! Oh no. Okay, we break it down. I'll put everything away, then I'll swap over. I might as well swap over now to my refrigerant backpack. Okay. %20 chance, but you know it's 1 out of every five hits. But it feels like it comes up more than that. Oh yeah. Okay. So I have to go through this workshop and kill all the bad guys. Kind of funny, I gave them time to come on down. Sweet. There is a weapons workbench here. Let's break it down. See? It's quite often. You can almost count on it. I feel like it happens more often if I do a power attack. I don't know if that's true. Okay, let's march on through here and break it all down. Break it all down. Yahoo.
What? Who's there?
I'm sorry. I misread what you wrote there. I didn't use martial artist. I used pain train instead, or something else. Yeah, I used incisor. I'm not quite sure. Well, sometimes I use martial artist, but then I took it off at a certain point because it didn't really help as much, or at all. It either didn't work or didn't help as much as I thought it did. So I took it off. But I was using incisor and the other garbage and the Iron Fist.
So weak.
And part of my damage came from Pain Train because I would slam into them, you know? Yeah, I didn't read the question fully. I have to turn my head all the way over.
Go there.
Okay, I'm getting the heck out of here now. Drop it all off. Break it all down. And go back around. I think we're all done with our rotation now. Now we can go back to our camp, resettle, and do a rotation. Our first official rotation. And we'll see how many resources the Collectron has gathered. Be exciting in all this time. $535, okay, let's drop all of these grenades. And these legendaries. And all these clothing items. The power armor. And all of these other food items. All these chems and magazines, you know, and other crafting components, non-perishables, Nuka-Colas and whatnot, all the alcohols, pepper, salt, all that nonsense used to go in the box, baby. There's a lot of room in there. A whole lot of room in that box. The Stimpaks out of here, the sugar out of here, sugar bombs out of here. Good stuff. Sort by weight. Get rid of all this garbage. Scrap kit, gunpowder. Alright, I'll put away all these plans. I'm about to get a lot more plans from these workshops. Oh, crazy town. Okay, good. I'll drop off all my ammo. Maybe I should actually use the ammo converter, you know? Maybe. Just maybe. Alrighty. How we looking? Grab the ammo, the arrows. And let's go back to my camp. That's all the workshops I wanted. Okay, well the temperature just dropped a lot. Oh yeah. Purified water. See, I have no more camp. I have to also build a new camp. How am I looking at my weapon? Let's prepare my weapon. And perhaps my armor as well. Let's check it out. Yeah, I have a few pieces that need repairs. So I'm going to put the armor workbench right here. I'll put fix it good on. And we repair. Wasn't that fun? And now I'm about to go around the map again to do another rotation, collecting the occasional AP resource along the way, farming these locations along the way, farming all of the tangent locations along the way, you know? There's a bunch of little associated neighboring locations. I'll be doing a deep dive through. I might build up more at a few workshops, perhaps, but perhaps not. I might plant some crops, but perhaps not. But before the stream is over, I will be doing a razor green flower farm. And I will be going around the map to get a bunch of garbage. So much around this map, there's so much. All these buffs. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. And it's music time. So now I'll be swapping over my team goal to event-based, even though I'm alone. About to do some retaking of some flim-flam across this map. All kinds of garbage. I'm totally not eating anything. Let's just eat a couple things. Bunch of nothing food, like the pumpkin pie I had, stuff like that. Some pumpkin soup, some random foods I already had. Okay, so. Oh boy. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt bean. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete, laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepswatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood Silt Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a... Hello. Woohoo! We're doing it, baby. We're doing it. All these workshops, can you imagine? Can you even imagine all the goodies? Go back over here.
This will be.
I'm just trying to go in here and loot a bit, you know? There's stuff everywhere. Everywhere. This is the second rotation, you know? Rotation number 2, so I have to go. Fun times. Whoa. Okay. Gonna go right on through and collect what I can. Whoever they might be.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection.
By the way, I'll come through here and get these snallygasters. Okay. There's one more dude. Let's get the AP foods now. Two royal jelly, sugar bomb, some other garbage. Nice. Alright, now we go through the workshop. So many items, so many items. This time collecting a few of the side items here. Oh, golly. He got blown to smithereens. Okay. I'm looting everything. Yeah. Yep. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Drop it all off and keep on going. As we do. As we have to. Keep on marching. It's fantastic. Feels great. It's a good thing. Can you imagine the difference in XP? That dude is providing 300 and something XP versus 1360. So it's 1360 XP if I'm using cranberry relish and brain bombs and 4 lunch boxes, and I'm on a team with 3 other people on a casual team. It's amazing, and I'm about to die. 1,000 more XP. It's almost, well, it is 3 times as much. It's 1,300 versus, well, you know, it's almost 3 times as much. It's almost 4 times as much. Sorry. It's crazy. So I'm not really doing this for XP. I'm doing this just to collect the gear off of these dudes. It's a crazy amount of XP difference. Yeah, we're done, see? Sweet. My concern is that the workshop will sort of fail. In other words, if I wait too long, which means it'll no longer be an event by the time I get there. Okay. Do all this lovely garbage. Yay. Yay. Toaster oven. Oh yeah. Don't you know? Up and at them.
Initiating stand for fattening sugary treats
Done.
of delight.
Okay, moving on down to Dabney Homestead. Dabney Homestead. Yeah. That was a lot of bullets, but I was trying to heal through it. Okay. Make our way on through. Alley-oop. Yeah. 3 royal jelly. Good to go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start saving the ammo, perhaps. Alright, we're all good to go here. Let's go grab that loot. I'm still cycling through my workshops, you know. Doing some stuff. Uh-oh. 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 Good stuff. Keep on going. Yeah. Yes, it wouldn't let me use a stim pack. I was still in the middle of some other animation that was taking too long. Like some other weird animation was occurring and mixed with a stagger or two and a lag thing equals death. But I was trying to use a stim pack. Hey, what time is it for you there, Josh? Yeah. Ew. $137. Yeah, it's 1037 over here. Get my AP food. Oh yeah.
Confetti supply.
Moving on. We're getting the occasional sugar bomb. I think like 1 sugar bomb per, but I'm getting like 2 royal jelly per. Maybe. We'll see. It's been about the same duration for each of these workshops. Just about. Where'd you come from? Alright, back over here.
It's so lovely to torch old man Winter.
Golly. Golly. How we looking? How we looking? We're not done yet. Nope. Cool. I need to modify this blueprint here because I lost the fast travel pad. It's no longer part of it. It's no longer part of it. It should be right exactly here.
Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh, hello.
Okay. I think I'm going to add this other wall back up in here. I kind of like this half wall.
So nice to see you.
Okay, I'm just modifying the blueprint, that's all. I'm just modifying the blueprint.
Value waging bubble. Data mismatch found. Value unknown.
Alright, done. Moving on. Not that way. I'm working my way around the map in sort of a reverse order to get maximum effect. I have to save these guys for the very end. But everything else I can kind of go for, you know? What's wrong? Good stuff. Yes, it's a blueprint for my workshops. Can't really craft much with the toxic soot flower, so it's kind of pointless. I much prefer the rats over mole rats.
I just love songs. So
Come on. What the heck, man? One final rat. Okay, now we go for the grafted monster. I don't feel like building up the entire workshop just yet. Maybe my next rotation around. Next rotation. Maybe. Okay, moving around. Clearing out these workshop locations. One by paddock 1. Sugar bands. Okay, we gotta drop it off. Come on.
Hello. Hello.
Gotta drop it off.
Having a merry day.
It all adds up, you know. These armor items. Okay, moving on down to the Gorge Junkyard. To reap our croppage. Reap our croppage. Crop the reapage. Oh my gosh. Royal jelly, oh yeah. So darn exciting. So darn exciting. Such a cool thing. Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. .org. There's some goodies. During this tour, I'll be going down this coastline to grab some snaptail reed. You see? It's part of my little tour. That's why I chose to wear the refrigerant backpack this time around. I don't need the blood leaf. Just the sugar. This is going to really help me out in the future. I'm doing myself a huge favor right now. People don't see all the work that goes into those hardcore XP runs. I can only do that after working for a bunch of AP and everything. Carry weight, freedom, all that. Okay, now I'm looping up and around. Oh yeah. I like glowing fungus puree for energy resistance. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh yeah. Just gonna dip in. While I'm looking for the final enemies, I will do a final resource tour here. Yeah. Excellent. We go up and around. Let's go up front because I'm over encumbered. I'm over encumbered.
Investigate stand for fat and thing. Jokeri treats
Oh, yeah. No longer over encumbered. There should be one rat left or something. Yeah, let's just keep on looting. I think it's inevitable. I could act like I don't want the rats to get me, and they will get me. If I run away from the rats, they'll come and catch up to me. I'm just gonna be looting. Went down, 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 the flames went high. Burn, burn, burn. Boom, boom, boom. At the very least, I should have something right here. At the very least. And then I have my new saucer. Done. Okay, lakeside cabins. Isn't this fun? Isn't this so much fun? Once I'm done with this second rotation, I can then focus on certain locations around the map to get a big batch of resources. This is a private server, so I could eventually clear everything out. Okay, I'm gonna try to drop off my ammo inside of my stash. So I could then maybe use the ammo converter. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Supply. No.
I have 100 pounds.
Hooray! Hoorah! You're here now. And
So exciting.
couldn't be happier.
100 pounds of wiggle room. Look at all these AP foods. It's such a great thing that we're doing. And I still have the Razor Green farm in front of me. And the Barry Mintaz farm. In front of us. Are we good? We're good. Yay. Excelsior. Excelsior. I'll go knock out these other spots and then I'll loop back up to the the Billings homestead by way of Silva. And I'll go through the cornfield. I don't really need to get the corn at all. There's no need for that. I'm not making alcohol. I don't need the corn. But I would like the supplies nearby. That's weird. That was crazy. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Hey there, Kevin. Alright, we're going. I'm doing what I have to do. Feral ghoul somewhere. But I'm gonna drop all of these right away. Alright, done. Yeah. All done.
Welcome, friend.
726. Yeah. Drop off that legendary. Break down the other items and keep on going to clear these workshops out. I'm on the cusp. I'm on the edge because I'm using this refrigerator backpack. Keep on going. Now over here, there is a restaurant that I would like to loot. A bunch of garbage down below. Next rotation through, I'll do up top. So right now, let's go do down below. Let's show my face. Pull these enemies out really quick. Good stuff, good stuff. Lights off, lights on. Sugar bomb. Oh boy. These are all the dogs from my workshop. They found a way over to me. That's what I figured would happen. They'll just catch up to me. Eventually. Eventually. You could try to avoid them and they'll just catch up to you. So that's just the best idea. Best idea is just to ignore the bad guys and they'll find their way to you. One more dog. Wonderful. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. 731. Okay, we're dropping off all of these non-perishables again. You know, I think it's important to do that every so often. Yep, I think it's devastatingly important to do this every so often. Indeed. Nope. Nope. All this alcohol garbage. And the stash boxes. Ooh. Sweet. We're done. Moving on to the next one. To the Federal Disposal Field. This is almost the final workshop. Then we'll be going down to Red Rocket, Munitions Factory, and the Grafton Steel Yard. How about that? And that'll be a full rotation. After this, we'll be going down to Billings. And the Wade Airport. Billings and then the Wade Airport. Or Wade Airport, then Billings. Okay. Sweet. Yay. That was nice.
Nice to see you.
Break it all down one time. Okay. Red Rocket. So darn exciting. So darn exciting. Oh yeah. Is the second looting? The second looting.
Initiate the scan for bad ending. Sugary treats on the light.
My goodness. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. All right. Let's go get these feral ghouls out of here. Oh, yes. Hey there, Brian. How's it going? Right now, I'm on a private server going around the map doing the workshops to collect some AP food from the Foshnock Electron, and I'm looting certain items around the map. And I plan on doing a berry mintass farming session and a razor grain flour farming session as well. So I have the refrigerant backpack on and doing that garbage. Right now I'm clearing out these workshops. I already went around, did a full rotation besides the power plants in Mount Blair. And now I'm going back around clearing them out. Those are pretty nasty sometimes. And we're all done. How about that, you say? All done. I believe I already checked this spot. Let's go check it again.
Error. Mash not. Donuts not found.
Cool, that was 2 sugar bombs. Alright, and now we can go down to Billings. And then the Grafton Steel Yard. Sorry, no, Billings and then Wade Airport and then the Grafton Steel Yard. I want to make sure I go in the right order here so that there'll be maximum bounty to reap as I go through. Yeah. Y'all doing okay? Awesome. Should be a few more mutants here. That's a lot of awesome garbage right there. Okay. I'll pull out these grenade rounds.
Warning. Confetti supply. No.
A lot of AP foods here. A lot of AP foods. Okay. Let's hurry up. We are still going around the map doing our thing right now. Right now. He's in the water, ain't he? Ain't he? I have to go out there and stab him. Let me go right down over here first. Because there's more snaptail.
Holy man.
Okay. Right over here. Let's go back now. Oh boy. Into the water we go. Well. Who the heck is shooting?
Go ahead and hide, little...
Okay, well I guess we're here, so I might as well march on down and use this workbench over here, and I'll collect the supplies. There's loot over here in this building. There's loot here. There's loot here, people.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail. Hail.
And hail.
Hey there, Thomas. How's it going? Oh boy. Go right over here to this big old barn, and I'll loot that while I'm here, you know, while I'm here. No big deal. Multitasking. Bobblehead. Yeah. Okay, right on down to this building here. There's sometimes a bobblehead and a magazine and a bunch of other loot. It's always there. I mean, run right through, wake up the bad guys. Come on, oh boy. There you go. No! Oh no! Oh no! What do I do? Let's hope that guy kills the mole rat. That'd be just great. Sounds like they're fighting each other. But no, I way too much to fast travel. So I'm gonna put on my heavy backpack just for, or the high capacity backpack just for a second, and travel right on down to Wade Airport. See that? See that? Mm-hmm. I also have to do the honey farm as well. Razor and flower, berry mentat, and honey. The berry mentat and honey farm will occur together. The razor and flower farm will occur separately. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna run right on over. Let's loot through here for a second. There's not much stuff here, if anything. I was hoping there. This guy. I was waiting for that dude to show up. Okay. Alley-oop. Oh yeah. One more. Right over here. Oh yeah, and then we go down to not there, all the way up to the Grafton Steel Yard, and this might be the final one. This might be the final one. I think it might have been. This might be. Very well might be the one. Alright. Drop off everything. Oh boy. That was a good rotation of the flim flams. It really was. So now, what time is it in the game? 11:49 p.m. Perfect. So now we're about to go do our Berry Mentat run. It's nighttime. Because it's nighttime, let's head back to my camp. I need to have my camp next to an existing box so I could drop off all of my items in a box. You know? Oh, better yet, I know. I'll just prep a bunch of items to transfer back to my other character. And in the meantime, I'll just be loading everything back in the cooler over here. Let's do that right now. In between all this garbage, I'll be just loading things away inside of the cooler over here at the Rusty Pick. All of my extra chems and alcohol that I'm not using. See, sometimes it's nice to have a big old stack of alcohol if you have the Party Boy perk. You know. It's nice. It's very much a nice thing. Here we go. Pretty much everything from inside my stash. All these items. I'll store them. You know. Great. Some items I'll be getting rid of. We'll see in just a second. So first of all, I will just transfer over my salt, pepper, and spices, because I know I don't need to put that away. It's a bit much salt. Let's just make all this match. It's best if they all match. There we go. I'll put away the rest of the salt. I had like 200. It does start to weigh a lot. I can't wait until this garbage says stack weight, you know? Let me just say, you know, a long time ago it didn't used to say stack weight. You had to do the math. It was crazy. Spices, about 20. Whatever, 30. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna dump the Rad-X over here. In the right away. Done. And over here. Let's see here. The Dictol, the beer, pre-war food, blood pack, bobblehead, bourbon, bubblegum, buff out, buff tats, pre-war food. I'll save all the AP foods on me. Dog food, cram, apples, day tripper, all these other chems, disease cure, Pantalaz snack cakes. I'll put away the Fury, Great Mentats, honey. Oh no, 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 no. Medics. It's good to put away the occasional AP food for later. It's nice to have an emergency stash, so it's okay. If a couple slips through the cracks, like these Nuka-Colas, I always put those over. Oh yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Pumpkin pie. Let's keep that. Rum. Vodka, whiskey, and wine. And XL. Check one more time. I'll transfer over these stim packs for later. All the salt, all the spices, all the pepper. Yeah. Good to go. Miscellaneous, sort by weight. Okay, we're good to go. Go back down to my stash. And I'll drop off all this ammo. Until I have to pull it back out. And then I will whenever it's time. And sort by nothing. Boiled water, canned coffee, all these AP foods. Glowing blood. I'll transfer that back over. I'm putting over the items I want to keep, like ingredients for foods that are non-perishable, if there are any. Purified water. Let's just put half and half here. I don't need that many. It's sort of a problem. Carry weight wise. These royal jellies don't rot, so let's put all this away until it's time. Until it's time. The sugar bombs. All that. Let's go back up. I'm about to drop off a bunch of garbage on the ground. Alright, that's it. That's it. And now I'll be dropping off, or I'll be dumping a bunch of meat on the ground. So far so good, people. So far so good. Sometimes you have those good sessions. It all works out. Okay. And the tick blood and the Yagwai meat, I'll just put the... I'll transfer that, why not? It'll come in handy one day. And glowing blood. Cool. Cool, people. Oh yeah, and this magazine. Wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. And now we're all good to go. So that was a good thing we just did there. That was a good thing. I'll put away all these plans for later. All these cosmetics. And we're good to go. Okay. Okay. So now we will begin our Berry Mintas run. What time is it? Time flies, you know. 2:46 a.m. Let's hurry up. Back to my camp.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. It's going to take a hot second for this run here. I'm just going to use the... well, I guess I should use all the buffs. I was going to use just the speed bag and the music for max AP and AP regen. Max AP through the agility. But I might as well use the weight set as well for the extra strength for carry weight. Yeah. Okay. Good, good. I don't really care about the XP right now for what I'm about to do, so I don't need to waste time sleeping there. Oh yeah, we have no power right now, huh? We have no water. Alright, people. Let's go do this run before it's too late. 3:37 a.m.
Left all this precious junk around.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deep Bluff farm. Snalagaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, Reputation root farm, Iron or South Ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheep squatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalagaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search. Gotta hurry up because it's almost morning time in the game and it gets all bright and weird. Hard to find these berries. Precious berries. It's already basically morning time. Okay. This is going to take a while. It's going to take a whole hour. Or something. Or something. Oh no, it's morning. Uh-oh. I gotta put on my refrigerant backpack. That's a big deal. Oh no. Half that snap-tail reed I harvested earlier already rotted. Garbage. Gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry up. I'm scrambling. Mm-hmm. Oh, we are hurrying.
What's that noise? Well, okay then.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
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 Hey there, young. I'm currently harvesting materials to produce berry mentas. Yes, sir. I'm just ignoring that Yagwai behind me and that Flatwoods monster. But I am going in here. Sweet. A quick little sweep. Alright, goodbye. Up and around. It's already morning time. Oh boy. The sun is out. Making it really hard to see anything. Impossible. It helps to know exactly where to look. Well, it looks like I made it right on time, because this leg of the journey, which requires proper lighting, is now over. Now we're moving on to the Starlight Berry portion. And I have to hurry, because as we saw with some of those crops I harvested earlier, like the soot flower and the snaptail reed, they already rotted. Even though I had my refrigerant backpack on for most of the time, but I was swapping it out, you know. Yeah. Okay, that was phase 1. Now we move on for the rest. To Slocum Joe's area, getting Starlight Berry, Fire Cap, Soot Flower a tiny bit, some Snaptail Reed in the middle. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Okay, here we go. So fast, so fast. Starlight Berry. There is a sugar bomb right over here. Oh boy. There's so much that we have to do at any given time.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Maybe there's something in here, huh? Never really come in here. There's a safe. It's always nice. Alright, we gotta run, run, run. There's so much to do, so much to do.
Fix that. Ugh, it never seems to end.
Right? Oh boy. Sorry about that. I hit the mic with my mic. Down we go, as fast as possible, people. We want this to be worth it in the end. We want the cost of playing on a private server to be worth it. Let me loot the back of the building and on top. Yeah.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Okay. Berries. Oh my. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, then we go all the way down. Right over here. I went too far. Oh. I might as well loot over here just for a second. Oh yeah. Oh, yes. Hey there, Lucas. How's it going, buddy? It's quiet in the chat. You can keep me company, huh? We're doing a Barry Mintats run right now. You know how it be. You know how it do. I gotta do it every couple days, you know? Every couple of days. Right now I'm doing it on a private server. We're having a good old time. I took over a bunch of workshops. Farming it good. And plenty.
I most urgently require someone's help.
Helped you. Now you don't gotta worry about it anymore, huh? I fixed your programming. Yeah. Yeah. Alley-oop. Sweet. Wonderful. So wonderful. Yeah.
Tired of those thorn bushes?
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely wonderful. Alley-oop. Doing my little farming. Right now we're on the coastline of the stream, getting some snaptail reed between point A and B. Yeah. Some fire cap. Yeah, so next time I go around to my workshops, they will be full of resources. Oh yeah. I'm using the occasional Halloween candy to run around. Which is why it's nice that we did that double Monster Mash event at the beginning of the stream. You know? Done. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a couple plants here and there on the side of the river here, but not many. Until further down. right there. There's some fire cap further down. There's like a singular firecracker to the right, but not going to worry about that right now. Over here. Done. And this other log. Not much. Done. Okay, let's move on and hurry up and do our little farming route here, dang it. So I guess I'm not going to incorporate the honey into this route. I'll do that next route. Honey doesn't rot, so I can do that all by itself. I sort of have to focus on getting these crops in line. Very nice. We're also here at these spots, so I'm kind of farming while I'm here. Oh boy.
Seems like it's always cloudy.
Okay, got some honey. Honey. Oh boy. Done. Exciting. And now we go to Tyler County. But I really am just focusing on a couple items. I'm just going to be focusing on the Starlight Berry. But I will be curving through the building in the back, looking for a bobblehead as I pass through. Yeah. Just like that. Grabbing you blind.
Just us. Not.
Magazine. Just passing through, my friend. Canned coffee, all right. I'll be doing another run through the Tyler County Fairgrounds in the future. Right now, I'm sort of passing through. There's a bobblehead in here, sometimes. Like that. Oh boy. Break it all down. Keep on running. Okay. Berries. Oh, yes. Hey there, Prasad. How's it going? Berries. I am not clearing this workshop. Berries. And berries. We go on down. Yeah. So I'm not going to go down to the Kanahwa bottling facility, maybe. I have to remember to remind Kat to check the Kanahwa bottling facility for a bunch of glass. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Search complete. No hostile detected. Standing down.
Okay, we're done here. I'll go straight down to the deep. I guess, right? Yeah. Straight to the deep and then to a cave, and then to Sfandingo Cave after that. And then one more spot after that. And then one more spot after that. For the Mothman eggs. Yeah, Hopewell Cave is the name. And I have to stop by the Palace of the Winding Path and by Flatwoods for some silt bean. Let's hurry up.
This here is James Addison of the White Spring Resort staff. I tell you, they never thought I was telling the truth, but I found it. I swear by all that is holy, I found it. I knew it was there all along. It started with the rumbling. We had some minor earthquakes. You heard me right. Earthquakes of all things in this neck of the woods. I knew something was there. I was gonna prove them all wrong. All the other people at the resort just laughing at me. Well, who's laughing now? I just discovered a fucking underground spaceship and the rocket fuel leaking off of that thing. Hell, it's making even the rocks glow. I gotta tell the president. I gotta tell the president if it's the last thing I do. I'll be an American hero. Get the Medal of Honor, I bet. All right, let's go. Time to swim back home to glory and to wiping that damn smirk off Robbie's face. James out.
Yeah. Take that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good thing I chose to do this instead of XP farm, because we had the double score event means I might rank up too quickly. Good, now I'm over encumbered. gosh. So I need to just not loot any weapons right now. Okay. Just for a second. Because I don't want to swap out my backpack. I'm just here right now to collect these berries. And I need them all. I need my berries. I had to force myself to not loot there. I've been making some steeped fever blossom tea as well for AP regen. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go down into the drill, and we're gonna go to the Savage Divide North. Teleport across the base. Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm going straight to Hopewell right now. Hopewell. Right on inside, there's a couple more scraps of firecracker, and death claw, and some brain fungus. I have to drop off everything. Oh, you know it. Okay. I'm gonna take off Action Boy 3 and put on Through Hiker 1. Just one, oh yeah. Okay, now I'm going straight up to Palace of Winding Paths. Oh yeah, people. Yeehaw. We're sorry. How you doing, everybody? How are you, Flint Flamin? On this evening, yeah. I'll be right back in 1 minute. I have a restroom emergency. Restroom emergency. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's go. I'm here at the Palace of the Winding Path collecting some ingredients. Specifically, wild carrot flower. There's a bit. There's a bit. Bit more. I use this in the creation of mentats. Or the berry mentats. And that's enough. Now we go down to down to Spendingo Cave. Yeah. Here we go. Brain fungus. I have just a few more spots to stop by. Okay. Just a few more spots. Let's check out the condition of these vegetables and so forth. 24. Okay. There's so much. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. We have got to hurry. Yay, I leveled up, yay. That's super exciting. Oh boy. You know, quite often the bottleneck is the brain fungus. Oh boy, where are you? Where are you? Yeah. Yay. Yay. Brain fungus. Give me the brain fungus. Yay. Couple bits here and there, you know. No big deal. Here we go. Oh yeah. Okay. And we are done in this location. Moving on to another quick spot for some brain fungus. Okay. And then down to Flatwoods for a second for some silt bean. And then back down to Point Pleasant for a bit of Mothman eggery. Okay. Brain focus. It's like a whole day and night cycle. Is it already evening? No, it's morning time. Alright, brain fungus. Yay. Boom boom chicka chicka boom boom chicka. I'll hop on down to Flatwoods for a second. Doesn't really matter, but you know, it sort of matters. Then to Point Pleasant. And then to the other Sundew Grove to collect some Starlight Berry.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
I don't want to do that. I'm not here for that. I'm here for the darn silt bean. I'm here for the silt bean. Right over here. Okay, goodbye. I'm going straight down to Point Pleasant. Oh boy. Hey there, Professor. Any tips for a new melee user? Yeah. So watch this. Punch, 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 block. Punch, block. Punch, block. Punch, block. It's a combo hit. It's way more obvious with the power armor, but I realize it also works. To watch. Hold on.
I regret nothing. I will live forever in the light.
Just know that blocking is good.
He is our shepherd.
If you do it right, you can kind of like... You can hit him and block him at the same time. Like that, sort of. Like that. You couldn't tell, but I did it. It's way more obvious in power armor. But it counts as a block. Okay, we're done here. Escape Artist is great for melee because you sprint up to the enemy and you squat and you hit them and you get double damage. Even if you run straight at them, you can do it just right. Okay, we're done with that. Now we're going straight to Sundew Grove McGee. Right over here. Yes. And of course AP helps with melee. And the range is an issue. You have to kind of figure out the range. You might miss a lot. That's sort of why VATS is also good. It pulls you in like that. It pulls you right on in. There's so much to do. Hello. Okay, we're good now. We are good to go. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna stop right over here by this little shackaroony. So if you fly up in the air and then use VATS, you could pull yourself right towards the target. So if you fly in the air, use VATS and zip on down, it's very effective. Fly in the air, use VATS and zip on down. Zip, zal, zen. It's really effective. Right? Yeah. I'm just trying to think of things. But this works very well, you know, if you have AP. Flying up in the air seems to be effective. Gotta hurry here. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. I have Master Infiltrator on, so I can go down into the basement. How about that? How about that? Great. I hate when I just knock everything off the walls. Okay, we're done here. And now let's go back to my camp, I think. Yes, so let's go there. Monster Mash. How am I looking? How am I looking? I have to do it again, don't I? You know, I think no matter how I'm looking, I still have to do it right now. I gotta do the Monster Mash, I'm sorry. It's terrible, but I have to do it. It takes so long.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash.
I gotta do it.
Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill.
I love the Monster Mash as well. This is the third time I'm doing it on this server though.
Like a piñata.
Oh no.
You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask,
My concern is that
you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes.
It takes a while.
And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask.
I do love the Monster Mash.
On your marks. Get ready.
But it sure does take a while.
Go.
Like 15 minutes or something. A good 15 minutes. But I need the candy. You know? I need the candy. And I made that facial expression about like the exasperation when I said Monster Mash, because I have to do Monster Mash whenever it shows up. You know? I have to. Whenever I do that, I'm very thankful for days to come. I said, man, I'm sure I'm glad I did that Monster Mash. But I was ready to start crafting all of my goodies. But now I have to do this, and it's going to take about 15 minutes. I already collected the Mothman egg, Sean. How dare you tell me to not forget about something, Sean, when I did the thing. First of all, I don't like when people tell me to not forget about something. Secondly, I did that thing just a second ago. You blind bastard. I just came from Point Pleasant. Right before I was at the Sundew Grove, I was at Point Pleasant. And I really don't want your reminders. I'd rather forget about it and say, whoops, I forgot about it down the line. It's better. It's better if I identify something I'm missing than somebody else. Have I done this event? Yes, I have. Yep. I feel like they provide more candy when there's other players. You know, like there's other, but you still, there's not, you know, you don't get as much candy. I don't like when, I like when people are actually trying to do it. You're trying to get the candy while avoiding the other player, and then you kill them along the way between point A and point B, but you don't stop getting the candy. Some people get the mask and then they go up the corner somewhere. You know, they go hide around the corner with a Tesla rifle, and they stop getting the candy. Or they wait in one area and fight the bad guys. It's about the candy. There's a ranking. Dang it. Yeah. Alone, it's sort of like a benchmark to see if your AP regen, max AP, all that garbage is okay. It's like a race to see how much candy you can get. I know about 1,000 candy is a good run. Garbage runs where you get distracted the whole time with the enemy is about 700 or 600 candy. $800 candy.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
Yeah.
Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask.
Yeah.
And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Oh boy. Yeah. Yoo-hoo. Oh yeah. Waves of tiredness are washing over me. I have all these workshops to go to, man. All these workshops. After I do this crafting. Like I said, I'll be passing through multiple rotations. I would like to also, whoa. Do the Razor Green Flower situation. And the honey farm. Yeah. Yahoo. Yahoo! Thank you very much. Goes on and on and on and on. Okay. Not bad. Don't you growl at me. Okay. Whoa. Hey. Do it. Alright, we are rolling. Forward. And on. I don't know how those creatures died, but they're dead. Some of those events just complete themselves. I don't have any turrets up. And I'm playing on a private server. So much to do. Makuchi say.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
It lasts forever.
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the Smart Vending Machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
Ghouls have a lot of chems on them.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, get the monster mask like a
down what I have
pinata
right
and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Yes, sir. Put the mask on, final round, yeehaw. We get to be free in just a moment. Freedom, I say. Freedom for Barnier. Time flies when you're on a mission. I've been on the server for 5 hours now. Seems like I just got here because I'm doing a couple things. The first hour and a half, 2 hours, I had no workshops. Because I did 2 monster mashes sort of back to back, along with the resource run of some variety. Yeah. 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 Goes on forever. Alley-oop. Oh my gosh. I'm going to explode. The candy, boss, the candy. I'm lapsing into a narcoleptic coma. Going down. The ship is crashing.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises.
Okay, so now I'm up to
Have a safe and pleasant
2,217 candy. That's good. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. Sucks. Sucks being tired, man. I have so much to do. So much to do. So much to see. Okay, now we go back to our camp and we craft our food. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Go into my utility room. I have to get my gourd first. My gourd and Tato first. From the surface. From the surface, I say. Okay. So we're back on the surface. Get our gourd. A tiny bit of Tato. I will use my turbo fertilizer. Okay, so now I will repair my garbage. Chemist, oh boy, chemist, fix it good and weapon artisan. And super duper. Let's go down below. Ho ho ho. I'm so tired, but that's okay. I have so much more to do. Gotta smell all this rotten garbage. Gotta cook this other garbage. Boiled water for a second. Let's make some chems. So let's make the mentats first. Berry mentats. This is great. Mentats. Berry mentats. Awesome. Yeehaw. Fantastic. That's a whole lot of berry mentats right there. I'll make 3 brain bombs and 3 cranberry relish. Let's make that sugar. Oh. And the royal jelly taffy. And the rest of the razor grain flour. I'm gonna have to save a bit to transplant. Get the puree going, 3 of them. Royal jelly taffy, oh boy. Might as well convert it over. I don't have much left. Alright. Go back down to plants. I think we're good to go here. Starberry juice with whatever I have. Cool. Fever Blossom Tea. Fernflower Tea. Infused Whipflower Tea. Good stuff. Alright. Let's pull out the power armor so I can climb into it and get rid of this bugged mask. Put away all these legendaries. I'm about to go around the map again to reap what I've sown. All these cosmetics. All this ammo. I plan on using the ammo converter later. It's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. I'll get rid of the heavy ammo later on. Okay. And now I'll transport and plant the non-consumables. How about most of the berry mentas? Boom. Except for 20. But with the beer, the blood pack, the bobbleheads, bourbon, buff tats, and comex. I have to put a fridge outside. Yeah, all these AP foods, I'll save them for later. It'll be exciting. Disease cure. All the other drugs. Gumdrops for later. Once I'm done, I'll see what I'm messing with. What I'm rolling with. These Nuka-Colas, more alcohol, seasonings, more drugs. Sugar 66, oh boy. Vodka, magazine, and a couple more chems. Good stuff. Let's put this armor out. I'll climb into it and climb back out. Here we go. So now I can put my high capacity backpack back on. Yep. That's right. That's right. Now I'll put this garbage away. Bolstering, excavator. Oh yeah, people. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How are we looking? Let's do some repairs. Armor first. Have a couple pieces of broken armor there. It gets me killed, you know. I might as well keep those arrows on me. There we go. Oh yeah. And let's cleanse my addiction if I have one. Do I have one? Nope. Nope. Okay, let's go on the surface and put some fridges out. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Right now it's 12:50 a.m. I started a bit late today because I was having all kinds of technical difficulties. I was dropping all kinds of frames. The solution was the fact that my upload rate was garbage. So I just had to restart my router. That's all. Here we go. All the brain bombs. I'm not using them right now, people. All the cranberry relish. Infused sunflower tea. All that good food I just made. Silk bean puree. You don't need all that much room, you say? Nope. All the stuff. Cool. Now I'll put tarberry juice back up on the hot bar. Until the time comes to roll around again. I have some blueprints here, so I'll put down one of my horrible power plants. One of my horrible plans that involve a bunch of power. Punji tire, blah blah blah. I have like Cirque du Power or something. There it is. Cirque du Power. This is 200. This is 100 power, and it creates a nice wall. On. Yay. Okay. So we're about to go back out there. We're doing another rotation around the map to collect items from the workshops and to do a deeper farm of the neighboring regions. A deeper farm of the neighboring flims. You know, there's a bunch of garbage out there, like the secret loot floor and stuff like that. Places like Moss Town. Lots of little looty places here and there. All sorts of locations. And the honey farm. And the razor grain farm. Yeah. Get our buffs in. We're not doing it for XP, we're doing it for the resources. I actually like how that backpack looks with the jetpack on it. It's pretty cool. I have 1,000,000 workshops, y'all. Alright. I don't need coffee, but I do need to use the restroom. Farm fusion cores. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic glue harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathglow Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Kim Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiling. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathglow Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Kim Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiling. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at... Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Now we're going back through, and I'm looting a bit more than last time. I don't have to worry about my items riding on me. And And I'm using the high capacity backpack as we go on through. There are items. I did not farm earlier. Hey there, Slinky. Yeah.
What that look like up close?
Okay. There's like one more cricket left. No. No. Ugh. Shoot with the same server as last time. Yes. Yes. I think we're on the same world. We are on the same world. That's good. That's good. But I think the game forgot the progress of all of my events. I'll see if I can build here. Jetpack. All these events are no longer present. Sort of sucks. Yep. All the events are no longer present, which really sucks. Doesn't really suck. I wasn't doing it for the events. But still. Oh boy. Okay. sort of a multitask here. Kill lands when he needs to. There are 3 of them, huh? Interesting. Because the game doesn't believe in events anymore. Alright, moving on. I have to go get the loot up here. In the hidden secret loot floor. What are my thoughts on getting more stash space next month? That's exciting. Yeehaw. Yep. Good. Yeah, it'll really help. It'll help, you know. It'll help me last longer before having to transfer items to my other character. Okay, I've already been through here. Alright, moving on up. I already own these workshops, but since the server crashed, I have to run back through.
Intruder identified.
Okay. We're doing it. I have to go recapture all my workshops, or at least show my face at each of my workshops. It really is so sad about the event situation. Well, at least I got to come back, you know. What the world? Well, that's a big factor.
Nice try.
Okay. Okay.
Fun is what I
Oh
do.
no.
I find party supplies for you.
What do you got for me? Nothing? Oh, you have some stuff. You have some stuff. You got the stuff. Can I build? Yep. Moving on. To each of my workshops that I've already captured, but hey, it gets me going back through these spots the natural way. Man, this is a full stream. What do you know? Isn't that crazy? I meant for it to be... Well, oh no. It's naturally a very long stream. With all the tasks. So right now I just have to go back through each of my workshops and do the final repinning to gather what's been gathered for me. And that's about it, sort of. Well, the razor green flower situation. That would be very, very, very nice if I did that for myself. Golly. Oh yeah. Are we good? Are we good? We'll never know because it's all ruined. I'll try to check up and around really quick. I guess I don't have to clear these workshops.
Calibrated for detection of sparkles.
You know, I don't have to clear them, but it's nice to clear them. Why are you up top of the... Why are you over here, my friend? Oh. That's altogether something different. Let's keep on going. My main focus right now is just getting all this garbage. All these AP items. It won't take that long. But not that long, I mean, you know, hours. All right. Oh yeah. Gopher versus Jaguar. Okay.
Woohoo!
Alley-oop, alley down. Are we done yet? Nope. Are we good? Well, yeah. I think we're good. I guess we're good. Could be it. Alright. Up and around, you know the deal, you know the deal. I guess it doesn't really matter the order. Yep. As long as we head to each one. Uh-oh, he's right over here.
Deploying confetti. Warning. Confetti supply. No.
Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, 1,200 pounds just means that you can have more items in your store, or you could store all of the chems and certain other foods that you might need without having to worry about it. And you could have backup armor, certain showcase items, more items on display. Come on, man. Come on, man. Getting flim flam these days. Not supposed to die. Okay, moving on. Man, more rats are terrible creatures. More rats are just terrible, terrible creatures. You know? Oh boy, I'm a tired person. I'm a tired sassafras guy. Okay, hurry up. the end, it's worth it. Sugar bombs. Let's get the heck out of here. And down here to the Gorge Junkyard. Sucks, man. It's a lot easier when you don't crash, because I can just fast travel straight to the building. You know? All the way down.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
I know, right? All the way down. All the way down. We had a very productive day. Leveled up 6 times, but it's not really about the level today, but the second half. I did tons of upkeep. Tons! Sort of. During this stream is upkeep central. Sometimes it's destroyed. Gotta hurry up. Handful more workshops. Oh boy. Each workshop takes a couple minutes, so it just takes a minimum amount of time to do this. This is what it takes. Awesome.
I just love songs, don't you?
No, I have not gotten the Crusader pistol. I got some other garbage today. The Whistle in the Dark plan again. And something else. Maybe. I'll get it eventually. And the Hellstorm rocket. I'll get him eventually. Yeah. But I sure is tired. Once I'm done with this farming route, we'll see what's up.
Collecting is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Chicken bombs. Alrighty, moving on down. 2 buildings home, or yep, buildings homestead. Sucks I have to run, but that's okay. I'm trying to dive in, dive out. I'm not trying to get credit for the event. Really. This has changed this team goal over to endurance. Or exploration for endurance. Okay, I guess I won't be doing the Razor Grain farm. I could do that on a public server. I am getting a bunch of other AP foods. The stream is drawing to a close, people. Once I'm done with these workshops, I'll be just about done with the stream. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hey there, support the blue? I agree. If you're on Twitch, just so you know, I can't even see the chat box. You should come on down to YouTube or Facebook and I'll talk to you all day long. I'm live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch right now. So if you're watching on Twitch, you should come on down to YouTube or Facebook. You could totally watch on one while you chat on the other with high technology. Charleston landfill. Charleston landfill. Hey, Supreme RP, yes. This game is worth it. It's really awesome. Tons of content. Tons. Tons and tons. It's worth it. Try it out sometime. It should be cheap, right? Oh yeah. It's worth it, buddy. I was live all day, so getting pretty tired. I'm about to end this darn thing. But it's totally worth it. You know what I mean?
Unidentified intruders detected.
Crickets are at workshops all the time. It's such a common enemy. It's a really reliable source of acid. Goodbye. All the stuff we have to do. Almost done, people. I'm almost done with my rotation. Yesterday I was, I think I was only live one time yesterday for like 7 hours. Today I was live for 16 hours. Or 15 and a half hours.
Burn him! Burn him!
Oh yeah. Well, this is really worth it. Okay, and okay. Grafton Steelyard. Get all these lovely AP foods. Yeah, the game is great. Tons of stuff to do. Pretty decently long storyline, and with expansions built into the game. It's not like a separate expansion. It's all infused into the game. Overlapping storylines. Pretty cool. Here we go. I was suddenly over encumbered. Yeah. Let me squat. Boom. I gotta break down everything I have. I need the AP. Here we go. Alright.
Welcome, friend.
Okay.
We found you waiting, bubble. Take this.
Okay, how we looking? Is that everything?
Value
Nope. I have at least 2 more workshops to go through. At least 2 more workshops to go through. And then I'll do some final minor inventory maintenance for a second. Like I'll dump some meat on the ground. And yeah, that'll be it, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Yep. So tomorrow's stream might have to start with a bit of maintenance. Meaning I might have to start tomorrow's stream with the Razor Green Farm, Razor Green Flower Farm, and with some other minor maintenance issues. You know, before we get hot and heavy. I already have the brain fungus ready for tomorrow, and the cranberry relish ready for tomorrow. But I would like a few more AP items, even though I've been gathering all this stuff during the session. I think a few more days of gathering stuff like this, and then using it would be much better than just using smaller stacks as they come. Larger stacks are better. Yes, I'm trying to max out the legendary perks. I'm coming along nicely. Mind you, during my journey, I've wasted, quote unquote, maybe you want to say those, many of my potential perk coins because I keep shifting my build around for experimentation purposes. And yeah, so working on it, you see. I already have this maxed out, Master Infiltrator. I have Ammo Factory maxed out. I have... See, I was trying to max out a bunch of these utility perks, so I was trying to work on Funky Duds a bit. Power Sprinter level 3 is pretty awesome. Sizzling Style's kind of garbage. I have a lot of these at level 2. You see all these at level 2. All that's 50 coins each, you know. Level 2. I got a bunch of these level 3. That thing is level 4. You know. It takes time. Recently I've been going on this kind of a hardcore grind recently, and I was able to upgrade Exploding Palm recently again. It was great. It was great. Yeah, but right now I'm specifically farming resources. I'm almost done. I was live all day. I was live for, you know, an 8-hour session, and now we're here 6 hours and 40 minutes into the second session. I'm here trying to farm a few AP foods with my Foshnock electrons just to see how the average loot I might get. Okay, I think we're almost done. That might be the last workshop we have to stop by. That will be the last workshop I stopped by over here at the munitions factory. I have to run over to it again because the game crashed. Yeah. And then I'll be done. After this final workshop here. This final workshop, and I'll be done.
Acquired. I heard you, God.
I'll get some nice deep sleep, and I'll wake up all well rested, ready to explain what the heck I'm doing. I know you want to understand what's going on. I try to explain these things as I go, you know. I have this blueprinted building I have set up at these workshops, gathering the goodies.
I find party supplies.
I tell you what, it was such a cool thing when first discovered that it's possible to have a collectron at each of the workshops. Okay, we're breaking down these final items. We're all done now. Doing the final maintenance. Final clearance. Final clearance. All the ammo. Looking good. Alright.
Sensors calibrated.
Alright, I'll drop off these plans. Cool, cool, cool. And now I'll transfer over Annie the beer. Okay, I'll transfer over all these AP foods, maybe. The stuff I really want to keep, and well, the stuff I don't want to look at. The stuff I want to keep and just not worry about it, and just hold it.
So nice to see you.
A quarter pound, huh?
Hello.
All right.
Hello. Hope you're having a merry day.
Okay, so I'll put away this alcohol. It's all good. It's all good.
Initiating scan for fattening. Sugary treat of delight.
All right, on up. All the items, all the ingredients I want to keep, get put away. Uh-huh. Okay, so now I'm just going to throw all of this meat on the ground. We're not even going to sell it. So that was a pretty good session there. We got ourselves a collection of AP foods. Did some transference between characters. That was great. And I got ourselves some carry weight. Got 4,000 or 2,000 Halloween candy, which will last a while. It'll last at least until the entirety of tomorrow. Oh boy. Wonderful. Now I'll drop these stupid ammo rounds on the ground. Done.
Warning. Confetti supply. No.
Alright, goodbye everybody. I'll catch you later. We're doing just fine and dandy, y'all. Just fine and dandy. What do you say? Yep. Alright. I'm blind. I'm blind. Goodbye. Level 1261. I'll be live in the morning. You know, sometime before lunch I'll be live. And then we'll be live all day, and you know what to do. Okay? Catch you later, everybody. Vortex, and a Mac Vortex to you. Thank you for stopping on by. Oh yeah, we're growing. I'm rank 93 now. I'm rank 93. Yeehaw. It says double the normal score from daily challenges. It's not just double score, it's double score from dailies. It's different. Until the 11th. Alright, goodbye buddy. Vortex and peace out, Professor. Yeah.